All right. Stream started? What? Holy shit, Dosh is streaming. That is crazy. All right. 2.1 designs. Casino dead. So what? So we're making another casino today that works in 2.1. Alright, I think I should just start with my other build. Alright, let's try to make it symmetric. I don't know how big it is gonna be, but guessing it's gonna be the same size. Oh yeah, I need to ask the developer for... Actually, let's check the price effect. Because I forgot to ask something about the last FFF. Set request? Okay. So the set request is pretty much any. It didn't really clarify it, but I think this is what I mean. So whatever you do set request, it's requesting from anywhere. Okay. I got it now. Oh, wide is this? Oh, 100. Right. Might be wide enough. 400. Maybe. Make it 500. Like 14, maybe just get rid of some. Okay. I think that is... That is exactly 500. What the? I don't know. Hmm? I must have selected some extras. Alright, this is gonna be the base for Okay, 1,000. It's gonna need a lot of thrusters. I think it's exactly 1,000. Okay. Maybe I should get editor extension. I'm sick of not having loaders. Purple loaders are so good. Actually, I don't think it matters, because it cannot stack points. Alright, let's say we're just building a platform for iron. How do we design? I think I have some kind of idea to have a weird shape. That goes on a stick. And it look like a fish. Yeah, we do have a straight prod 30. Not expensive, but quality modules. Wrong recipe. Wonderful. This one. I swear I had this design before, but I cannot remember where I put it. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably use foreman to see what the ratio is, but okay, what do we toss from here? Q1 iron. We just need to block the asteroids, I think. Maybe -5. Don't know how much you can. Could work. Armored insertion loop. 3. I don't know how much the output can buffer, but 5 might be reasonable. Okay, the rest are just do not toss them. I think we want to just Q4 plus iron for now. Okay, only enable if this is plus then you. It might still deadlock, I think, but yeah, not great. Three and one. Maybe -3. I think we need to do it like this. Okay, then we take out. How do I route this? A bit of a issue. Because I do want the higher qualities to go down the line, but I do want the output to go back up. I guess there's space here. Kind of rough. Maybe I can do it from the side. Yeah, I think I could. that filler. And then what? We don't block these two, we block. Honestly, we also block yeah, that's probably fine. It's gonna block the lower tier iron ores. Or should I put iron ores in the center? Maybe on the side is better for, if you don't mind. The ores need to go down. I mean, the asteroids need to go down, but the ores need to go up. Oh fuck, I'm modifying this group. That was small brain. I feel like it's still not worth it to take Q4 iron, but we'll see. If it's too much, toss it. Change this group name to trash. Okay, so one craft gives what? 20? 20 ores? So at least it's gonna be like nicely stacked. This is a multiple 4. Which is kind of inefficient in terms of insert swing because it's like 2 swings, 2 partial swings. I mean, 1 full swing and 1 partial swing. Maybe that works. Shame the oh wait, no, it might not work. If it's a further side, then it's fine. But this is only enough for 1 lane. Okay, I actually don't know if it's gonna be more in a blue belt or not. We'll see. Oh, and we need to connect it. This one needs to connect to this guy. This one to this one. Oh, it's literally impossible to tell the wires because they're all aligned. All right. Let's just see how many we're gonna need to consume, like 1. They do stutter sometimes. The format number is not gonna be like that accurate. Oh, there's still deadlocks. Oh, Q4. Why is it not getting pulled? Is this even connected? Alright. Bit of a issue happened. That didn't even connect. There we go. Green wires, this guy go to this guy to this. Yep. This is the meme for the stream. This ship is called Rip Casino, and we're gonna make it work again. It's definitely a little bit harder to design, I think. But still doable. I just cannot see the fucking wires. They're all aligned. Is it worse? I mean, because you pretty much need like low 30 aspect prop for this one, and by the time you get that much science, it's like you definitely have a full legendary base already. So you pretty much only use it for legendary science, which is like sure, I don't have a problem with that. But for Maul, like good luck. Good luck getting asteroid prop 30 before you already have a full legendary base. They only logged in reprocessing. So the basic crushing is still available. But you pretty much need like asteroid prop 30 for it to work. Because the return rate is the same. Still 80% return at max prod. Right? But you just need to take care of all the poop output. These two are not connected. Good. I think that's good. Paste it over. Okay, something is not quite right. I saw some normal asteroid getting on this belt. Because you have quality mods in crushing, and crushing returns. Yes. This has been like a... Uh, we did recraft this in 2.0, but it's just too much work. So you really need to take care of that bajillion random output. You just figure out, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to see why there's I think I messed up circuit. Wait. Oh, this is not supposed to be -3. This is supposed to be -1 million. Okay. Train viable? Maybe, maybe. I mean, our purple science benchmark showed my stone trains were really close to the top build with Q5. And imagine it's faster and we decrease the buffer and we figure out the circuit to not use filtered inventory slot. I think it can be like very competitive. I mean, it's already within like 20% of top purple build. So, uh, it did perform the worst without quality mod. You know, like the default space age trains. Okay, I don't think this bell is fully flowing. We can probably extend this even more. I'm liking this design already. This is like, it looks also way nicer than the reprocessing. Let's see. Just need a little bit more. Maybe it's gonna be enough. I don't know how much we're actually throwing into the void though, because sometimes they do that lock, and I have the circuit to clear up the content if it's like more than 3 common asteroid in it, so a little bit is wasted if they decide to random walk outside the range and start increasing in. Let's see. This is probably way more than enough. What? Never mind. It's backed up. Alright, I'm opening 4 man. Fuck this. I need a mass. I need a mass done. Wrong. This is dead. Just add a source. 4 man. Find on GitHub. Search for 4 man. Great for quality because all the other calculators don't have this graph-based approach. Alright. 300 prod. Right. 3,600 input. Oh my god. Okay, I had to put this 53. 53 crushers. What the heck? This is 64. Looks like they're all working then. Oh, I didn't loop it back. Hold up. Oh fuck. That's all. I mean, I think crushing is the same speed as preprocessing. Remember? Check. I don't remember. This process 1.12 actually. Okay, yeah, it's exactly the same. My goodness. That is gonna be a very long column to have 178 crushers. How many is it? 152. My goodness, that is gonna be a lot. 164. I think that might be enough considering the waste. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're not all working. A lot of them are wasted actually. Looks like a lot of them are wasted. Not great. The split line is about here, I think. Only 146. So that's like, what? That's like a good 20% wasted. That's not good. Alright, you know what? Since the outer lane of the belt doesn't have much output, uh, yeah, this outer lane doesn't have much. We can just loop back Q1 if it's more than 3. Loop it back. I hope it's not too much to clog this belt. Yep, we're gonna see a lot of Q1 coming back. And then we split it off and then we do priority input. No big problems. In fact, let's just do that right now. So I don't forget. Okay. Now it just consume all the Q1 asteroids. Wonderful. But the total throughput is gonna be kind of less than the full belt input. There's space for another belt. I think there might be space for even more belt in the center. I think there are like space for another green belt too, actually. Put this here, put this here. Let me do the foreman first. I feel like our actual input, or actually, let's just see how much output we're getting from this. Like if I just delete from here. Okay. Not bad. I'm immediately disconnected. Reconnected. Actually, the inner lane for this is still available for ores. So maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. I'll just design for the current number of crushers, assuming they're all working, which is not gonna be the case. 144. Let's put 140. Oh. Okay, 2,800. That's like one, I mean, 5/6 of input out or less. 3/4. I don't know. Now reprocessing. No, you can. Good. $300. Okay, the graphs also look 10 billion times cleaner than the oh God, that's so much output. That is a lot of output. I'm a little bit concerned now. Belts are not going to be able to handle Q4. Yeah, just belt the Q4 ores. I mean, Q4 Astros back. I don't crush it. Maybe I just don't crush it. Yeah. But 40,000. Okay, most of it comes from here. This is dangerously close to a full belt. But I think I can get around with it. Oh, there's also quite a lot of Q5 ores. No need for anything if I just do this. 23,000. Pretty good. 23,000 and then another 40,000, 4,000 for free, and then the rest are just, yeah, almost nothing. 1,000. Okay. The rest are just into the space. This is still a decent amount of Q4 ores. So I just smelt it. A beacon. Alright, 30,000. Q5 plate just run as one input. Pretty good. But the more important question is, do we care about Q4 ores? A lot of smelters. It'll probably better to process it than tossing it because of 7,000. Definitely gonna be better than just tossing it away. Because this is pretty good with pipes. Jesus Christ, 8,200. Precious Romans might not be worse than 45. That's still a lot. Another one. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Awful. See how much extra it is. Tin recyclers. No. Not actually, like 10,000 extra. How much molten is this? Not much. Yeah, not much. This is pretty simple. I can try to get it from here, but yeah, can't do direct insertion. It's bad. This is pretty much nothing. Well, actually, 60 is 60 a lot for that? I don't think so. Which calcite is this? Yo, what? That's like Full 100 extra. That's a full 100 extra asteroids. Is it worth it? I think it might be worth it. This is just fucking stupid though. Yeah, it might not be worth it after all. Like, what? 100 extra asteroid input? That's like 1/28. Well, in terms of resources, it is actually worse. This is like a whole third increase on this. 51,000 plates just from this one build. I hate building for underground pipe though. I will play around with the beacons. Especially when the input is all like, holy, that is a lot of smelting in pipes. I don't like this. There's so many more machines. Whatever. Copium. Let me try if I just do like, what's some other thing that I can do with Q4 plate? I just do like, if I just do shitty iron chest. Okay, that's definitely not worth all that. Smelter. Like, holy crap. That is such a waste. But just what if? 28? What? Oh. $8,000 extra. Wait a minute. What the f? Yeah, I click. How's my internet? Keep disconnecting. $8,000 extra versus 13,000. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to just do this. Oh wait, I didn't even connect that. I didn't even connect this. Completely missed it. Oh, well, that's even worse for pipes. Like 13,000 in total, 58,000 versus this. Also, this is another 100 extra input. It's really worth it. Like a whole 100. Or I can just have calcite ship delivering it. $400 per minute. What if I just like deliver 2 million cows at once to the ship and then and then never use this garbage recipe ever in my life again? That might be the play in 2.1, just have a CalSat ship that goes platform to platform delivery, and so you don't ever need to do this terrible thing. Like a whole 100 asteroid for molten when I can just do chest. This is like so much less of a hassle for what? More than half. That's more than half of what underground can do. Yeah, underground loses again. I cannot justify having double machines here. Double the machines, they're 100 input. Like I can calculate it. What is the ratio? $58,009 divided by 2827.4 plus 1 plus 48.99 asteroid. Okay, so 20 plates, almost 20 plates per Q5 asteroids was underground. Well, on the other side, it's 52,628 divided by 2827.4. This is like a 10% increase at most. Looks like 5%. %. It's a 6% increase in yield. I kind of don't want to bother with this. Yeah, but this is also 60,000 extra item per minute. Computer is just 1,000. Alright, let's come back here. And they're not all working either. So, I don't know what is the actual amount of machines that's working. Okay, one way to figure it out. Too much RMG. Not gonna lie, this is less effort than doing a optimized reprocessing casino. It is easier to just toss in the void. Reprocessing casino optimization is a little bit more complicated. But everybody just do sushi belt, so they don't know. You don't know how hard it is to optimize a processing casino. I'm just gonna copy this entire thing. Alright. I don't know how many input this is. Okay, let's just count the output. 16 belt. Holy fucking UPS nuke. Okay, but we're not gonna have 16 belt of asteroid. That's gonna be too crazy. Hmm? I don't have active state. Okay. Alright, we just need to see what's the average output for this. Holy, why does it stutter so much with all like 16 belt? I think it's around 13,110. Never mind, it goes down. I can see the consumption to match it, right? This number is relatively stable, but this one includes the looped back one, and I cannot really ratio it in 4-man. Let's try it. Like this number is what? Is this number like 2.5 times? No, not 2.5 times. It can't do math. What is this ratio? Oh, because the two body modules. So it's a weird number. So this is 3.34 times the input. Uh, so 460,000. Let's just say 100, because it was literally 146,000 exactly earlier, but now it jumps to 400 over. Trying Q2? No, this is not Q2. It's still casino. I just want to build it. I just want to build it. It's not for UPS, okay? This is just for funny quality science. I need the iron, man. I need the iron. I'm trying to get a precise estimation of why does this number keep going up? What? I want to get a precise estimation of how many machines are actually working, because they're like stuttering sometimes, they're not working sometimes. Because you know, the random walk sometimes make it too many asteroids in the input slot that they deadlock. You know, the two of them will deadlock. And the solution is to like just put it back on the belt and then loop it back into input. like here. It does kill the belt throughput here a little bit. That's why I want to get like the estimate of how much is actually consumed in one sector. So I can have a good estimate on the output. But the number does seem to vary a lot. Now it's 146,400. It was like exactly 146,000. Yeah, I think that's how I planned to do it. If we don't mod the thing, that just I think it's perfectly fine to just get rid of the toss items. They're visual only. They're pretty much particle effects. I mean, if we're doing mods to remove train particle effects, like this is just like another thing that you can just remove it. But again, it also works if you just buffer a lot of asteroids and then park over navis and craft them. And then after they all disappear when you run dry, and then you start flying again. Okay, anyways, I need to get this estimation. I think it's about... I need to wait a little bit. Oh, I'm not sped up. It gradually went up in the last hour. Never mind. 146,200. I'll just use that number. And divide by this number, because that's the actual input rate. And then divide by 16 bell. Okay. Copy this number. Foreman, yep. Then change this to auto, change this to fixed. Okay, now we have a accurate presentation of how much is being consumed. 135 crackers. I guess I could trim the bottom, like trim another 4 or 8. They're not really working. But I'm just gonna keep it like that. If they don't work, they don't cost anything, right? Early. Alright, next sector. 40. I'm gonna build 44, I guess. Oh no, wait a minute. What if I just kill the throughput a little bit so I only need to build 40 here and 16 here? It might not be a good idea to have it backed up. Wait, actually it's fine. This is a complete like a waterfall system where backing up is not gonna kill the throughput or deadlock at all. Like if I kill this a little bit. Yeah, maybe let's just consume it all. 16 is a really nice number though. 16 and 40, they're both motive of 8, so you know this one block is 4. Alright, let's kill the input a little bit more. Like 1% less, right? Actually just 1% less. Oh, it's literally like same layout. The irony. The irony of this being easier to design than the reprocessing. Casino. I need to space it a little bit. And swap the spell. Also, how much garbage are we taking out again? This one I plan to just loop it back, process it somewhere else. I don't want it. I don't want to crush this at the end of the ship. I have to belt so much Q4 iron ores back. It looks like I only need. This is less than a belt. Again, we're looping back some asteroids. Pretty hard to tell. Let me delete everything else. Oh, can't wait for the platform algorithm to just not delete everything at once. Ah, fuck me. Fix 2.1, please. Fix this. Okay. Change this to Q2. And I need to copy. I need to copy these guys basically. By the way, I'm still a little bit sus on if this belt is gonna be enough. Oh wait, this is 2 belt. We're definitely chilling. Thank goodness the build can be symmetric. Let's give it a little bit more room. Paste. Q2 asteroid. Uh, 9,000. 2,000. 800 here. It's probably fine if I just combine everything in the inner lane. Like, this. No, my inventory. Hey, stop. Crap is getting transported. Okay, we just need to change the circuit. Q2 trash. Wait, actually, does the trash need to be changed at all? Hold up. I'm thinking. I think the trash is pretty much gonna be the same. This, I think it's not even useful. I can rename it just to sell it. Okay. And I need to connect it. And it's too far. I feel like there's space if I move it up by one tile. Never mind, it's far. Connect it. Why do I have this horizontal wire everywhere? No. Life as someone has OCD. And it's not symmetrical because the wire connection. Why must I suffer? I can put something in the center and then connect to it. Honestly, I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend it doesn't exist. So why is it not inputting? Oh, Q3 plus. Oh, wait. I think I need to. I think I need to do a splitter here. Like this. This side being Q3, Q2 plus. Connect it here. Everything else is Q2. Okay, there. Now we're talking. Hey, why? Why is it getting shitty ores? Oh, this is not connected. If they're not working all the time, then we can just do 44. I think 44 crusher is gonna work. Opium. And I have to connect it. Surely I don't need that. Like this. $36. Two more. That's 44 crushers. Yes. Already not working. No. Alright. This needs to be -3. Alright, let me get rid of the Q3 plus for now. It should be able to consume all Q2s. They're kind of backed up right now. Holy. What the? That's a lot. Training? Only to speed up. Wait, where's the input? Hello? Something not right if half of this is not working. Oh, okay, miscalculate. What? 144. Was it because it was clogged? Why is there so much? Ah, oh, okay, okay. I'm fucking stupid. I didn't change the circuit group name again. I, I have brain damage. I hate it when that happens. Speed up. Alright, now it's working. Is Q2 backed up? Nope. Q2 is flowing. Good. Nice. Just gonna do the same thing for Q3, I guess. Ah, hold up. PM, open the work app, and I'm online for fucking Friday afternoon that nobody's alive for. Okay, just need to change this. 3. Oh yeah, there might be a little bit issue here. It probably does. Input condition is a little bit wrong. Why even need a central belt? I think that's like just looping it back. It's okay if I just get to the bottom and do a splitter to each side. Do the same thing here. Trash disposal. And then connect these guys. What we want. Do I even need circuit here? I feel like I don't even need circuit on this guy. Yeah, because the only thing we recommended the fluid solution. The regular dreamt for okay. Wait, tech Discord funny thing? Oh, hold on, let me check. Funny. That's how it made into the dream. Yep, exactly. My guy Don got this. Also, I don't think I need circuit control for this part. Maybe I do? Oh yeah. I just don't need this part controlled. The only waste here is Future Wars. Else not gonna be tossed. Or what? Did not. The fluid guy. I don't know what he's been up to. I having worked in software for a while now, I understand the pain of having a seemingly simple solution and how much fucking testing is behind it. So I'm not gonna judge it too much, but you know, 2 years is a long time. Alright, this one needs to be used. This look fine or paste it and we need more than 16 crushers, right? Slightly more than 16. You know what? Damn. Make it symmetric somehow. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah. Much work. Paste it again. Alright. And get the output. Splitter. Hold on. Honestly, like, why do I even bother dialing it down here when I can just split it off into the side? Oh my goodness, that is more stuff than I expected, but wait, isn't it? Oh, it is like almost. Oh, maybe we need to split off the asteroid to put it on the other side of the belt. The ore seems to be a lot that could be blocking. Yeah, maybe that's fine that we get more pressures here. It's not backed up, so oh, okay. This might be a little bit of an issue. Do the belt merge on the other side? Oh, we do. I don't think it's a lot of stuff on the belt, so maybe just get the belt merge here. This is Q1. Okay. I'm thinking about just splitting the ores into the left side and then do the right side, or the inner side, let's call it that. Ores go on that side, and then ash right goes on the left. Or to be honest, I can just do like a RT output without any filter. That definitely works too, because it doesn't matter what is on what side. Let's see if things get clogged or not. It will be. I'm just a little bit concerned that the Q1 asteroids kind of share the same build. It's on the outer lane, and the outer lane don't have much. Besides a little bit of ore. Okay, let's speed up. Hit that lock. It is able to handle back pressure. So that's great. Okay, I think we can do funny here. Wow, saved so much space. Oh, there's some Q3 asteroids. Covered up. They do get eventually drained, so not a big problem. Alright, it is done then. We have made a 2.1 casino. And we can probably do the same thing, like just parameterize this whole build and then change the circuit for other type of asteroid. Even though for carbon, I think carbon is gonna be even easier because you don't even need the higher quality carbon. Right? Like, what do I need it for? For carbon, maybe. I think it's gonna be in like huge surplus anyways. Let me record a little bit clip of this and send in main Discord to laugh at people in Casino did. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. And the devs come out. Oh wait, we forgot to nerf this as well. And they're like, oh no. That's gonna be cringe. Also, I wonder what it looks like if we don't have the mod to disable the ejected item. Make a comparison. Does region clone work in space? I think it does. Let's save and try. No, I refuse. I mean, I'm gonna be doing blue chip for blue chip anyways. Blue chip, red chip for purple signs. That's pretty much the same, but like, I'm not gonna use blue chip for iron. Is I think it might be like close to Space Casino, even this approach in terms of EPS, but it's kind of boring to just have one method over the place, you know? I think this is still way more UPS efficient than blue chip, by the way, because how bad the recycler is. Recycler UPS is really god awful. It's kind of funny, like, oh, I talk about this UPS crap when I'm doing the most orbit quality build as known to destroy UPS, but I'm still trying to optimize it. Like, you know what I mean? My UPS is more like trying to survive, not to get nuked. That's why I optimize the quality builds. Anyways, I want to try region cloner. Oh, wait. I need the empty space. Oh, bottom right. 37. Blowing it to east. What? 14 copies? Oh, game crashed. But guess not. Alright, speed up. No, no bacteria. If you watch my Gleba video, you know. Terrible. Quality Gleba didn't get shit. 2.1 yet. But, you know, it's just bad. It's like, I would rather do underground pipe than doing fucking Gleba quality bioflux. It's just that bad. Oh, our EPS definitely down. Heard we only did in Q1, but that's like reasonable. One millisecond or 16 belt of input. Not bad, not bad. Underground pipes for Q5 iron. I mean, I was trying to do it here, but it's just too many machines. Because underground pipe upcycling is like a three-step three-step upcycling with a decent return. Because the return rate is like slightly more than a recycler. Like, if I put it like this, if I want iron and I have and if I have quality pipes input, say I want 1000 iron plate, I need three what do you call it? 1/3. Well, not 1/3. This is not 1/3. Like I get 3000. 3000 iron. Amount of pipes I need is 10,000, which is better than directly recycling. Like, I just do recycle pipe itself. You're gonna need 12,000, so it's like a more efficient loop as well. But in some other words, you kind of convert some of the molten iron into plate, but it's like not much, right? Like you just sneaking that 2000 or 1/6 decrease. It's underground, and you apply this thing kind of to the whole chain, and you do underground upcycling. That's what people are saying after the casino like nerf, and then oh you can just do this for legendary iron, and I'm just like no, I'm not doing it. Take too many machines. They they see it's Foundry, it's fast, blah blah blah. Like, I don't see it being fast, especially when you have this saying that there's orbit. Especially when we're already starting at Q4 here from casino outputs, and I still don't want to use it. Like, can you imagine starting from Q1 with this crap? I mean, Q1 at least you can do casting pipe with Foundry. It's pretty fast. Like, not too many machines. But starting from Q2, like, yeah, yikes, the amount of assembler you need for that. Like, mind you, this is two beacon on it as well. Like, if you don't have those two beacons, good luck. 250 assemblers. That is more than the crushers. It is just terrible. Like, I'd rather do blue chip upcycling than stupid underground. Well, true. Supercapacitor might be the worst thing ever. But again, recycler is like whatever in terms of number. They don't take much space, and then you have space to build on ground for supercapacitor. And their UPS is proportional to the throughput they eat rather than the number of active ones, unless you have like a crazy amount. So it's like whatever. And Q4 supercapacitor is actually worse upcycling than Q4 EMP because the full prod bonus is like a little bit more. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna smelt the iron and then do chest upcycling. This is so much less machine and then like easier way out than stupid foundry. Like, I don't like that. I still need to smelt the iron. And I probably need to direct insert these two somehow while keeping the beacons. That's a mouthful. But yeah, this provides like 8,000 extra. Do I even really care about Q4 cores from this? I'm kind of like, just, why do I bother? How much percent? I mean, this is a decent increase, right? Like, the Q5 ores fell to 44,000 and then you get 8,000 for free. Not for free, but like, you know, some machines, but you don't have to collect more asteroids. And then underground pipe gives certain cells an extra. But this one do need some extra asteroids because of the molten. Hell no, why would you ever put that? You never want to put quality modules in furnace. I mean, to be fair, it might give extra. I doubt. I actually doubt. Like, I'm not joking. If you just get rid of all the beacons, this is already hilarious just looking at the number of furnace needed. Yeah, let's just put 2. Actually, it's barely more than the before. What was it before? It was 8,000 before. Now it's 10,000. And guess how many more furnace you're gonna need? Just 500 more. We speed it up a little bit. Great, 200. What now? And now it goes down to 9,000. What if I put another one? Wow, it's only 100 furnace now. We're probably, it's even lower than full prod now. 1 prod, 1 qual. No, it doesn't matter. You cannot speed beacon it at all with only 2 module. You take too much of a penalty. It slows it down even more. Like, this is 600 furnace. 9,000. It's just bad. Like, this is why you never want to put quality module in the furnace. Like, if someone tell you that, they're doing something very wrong. Unless they really just don't care about machine count, they just want to build like 2 billion furnaces for some reason. I know someone that actually do that, by the way, but that's why I'm clowning on the concept. It's just so bad. You never want to put quality in furnace. Alright, whatever. Let's finish the build, I guess. Like, I don't know what's left. You're crazy. I mean, sure, if you want to unoptimize it, that's how I see it. Like, bro, let's add 2 times more machines than the build already is taking, and then getting even less or same amount of iron. Like, bro, why? Why are you doing that? Like me trying to argue with the guy that talk about aesthetics. Alright. I think it's back to 146,000. Same as before. I think it's the same before, so we should be chilling. It's kind of funny how long you can stack it into in terms of like a blade design. And there's like absolute zero way you can collect a whole ass belt in this tiny minute range unless you send the ship into Shattered Planet. And I have some poor collectors that were working here. Even then, this is like what? And 11, 12 tells that's 4 collectors. If you don't have any railguns somehow magically, 4 collectors might be able to collect that. But yeah, at least it's pretty thin and you can fit like your stack everywhere else. I'm liking this design, but I need to build a factory. The goal is to replace my funny reprocessing casino that make all the RGB signs and stuff. Yep, the numbers are the same as before. Very good. Still pretty good. Like this one blade makes what? 52,000 blades per minute? It's like, wow. Actually great. I mean, it is more than reprocessing casino because you get even more output from this. You get the free ores. What else to cook? Carbon. Carbon. I think carbon is like exactly the same thing. I mean, even oxide is exactly the same thing. So, and if I take out the ice, I might be able to still continue my Q5 Aquil build. Don't know. I do need the calcite. 5 calcite. It's too good. Oh, half. But to be honest, I might skip on the calcite. I feel like I cooked the calcite washing build too well. Let's fix our 2-5 purple build so that it does not need calcite import anymore. I just do 10,000 per minute because I don't think my computer's can handle anything more than that. My theory is that, okay, so prod 1 is complete doable with blue chip upcycling. I don't need to care about. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Right, and then the steel. This is not the worst. I might just keep whatever I was doing the same, but like replace the railgun with train racking because importing biter eggs to Vulcanus is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I can definitely direct insert is easy, but where does stone come from? It's a bit of a problem. My idea is that I could try. Yeah, Magura built getting a indirect buff because the trains can destroy cars easier now because they can accelerate faster, keep top speed, like top speed being higher, so you know. But this is a lot of steel, by the way. Like if I just do raw LDS, by the way, they just decide to not kill LDS. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, even if we do iron smelting, it's not gonna be too crazy because of max prod. Yeah, 52,000 per minute. That's literally just one blade. One blade of. Wait, why does number like exactly the same? Okay, slightly less. Straight tanks? Maybe. Not a Q5 tank, so I think Q5 tanks. I mean, if you just stack enough locomotives, you can destroy a Q5 tank. Because it's calculated based on the total weight of the whole train, right? So if you have a really long train, and you can crash through, like, yeah, see. That's what I think. I don't know how exactly it works. Oh no, and there's this. I don't think there's much. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do steel this way, but iron, maybe. I'm not importing it. Currently, I'm just doing this from blue chip on Vulcanus. I mean, yeah, you could do artillery wagon. Assuming you already accelerate to max speed, then you just need more weight. Okay, anyways, I'll worry about steel later because there might be changes to LDS. You never know. You never know. Fullscale was saying, oh, so we didn't know about LDS being a thing. We might change it to use 6 plastic instead of 5, but keep the recycling recipe the same, so you're gonna lose a little bit of plastic, even at max fraud. Honestly, I think that's an okay solution, being OP, but I think a lot of other people are still just mad that you can print quality steel and copper from it, having a little bit of transmutation of plastic to that. Personally, I don't really care as long as it's alive. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. We're here to solve the stone problem. Because this is not an easy amount of calcite to get. Like, I want to cook a build that just mine calcite, you wash it somehow, and then you get enough. My previous build is like just straight up destroying Q1 and Q2s. That's like the military build. And I think I was upcycling Q3. I should just import a graph. What am I doing? But whatever. This Q3 getting washed. I don't remember if I have if I have beacon ovals, probably not. And Q4 calcite we can do quality boundary. Right, then we get a lot of extra stone and also speed it up. So it doesn't need a stupid amount. Right, this looks kind of fine. Okay. This is 500,000. It's close to being doable within one mine. I know that 4 silo mining waiting setup can pump like 400k calcite per minute. So this is like 2 mines. Not too bad. But again, we need bricks on this side. So it's slightly annoying. We can either do... I don't know if stone furnace upcycling is better or like... I think we can even do upcycling here. Like, just do full prod. Brick. But the problem is that if we smelt it into brick, we have to balance it somehow. And I think wall upcycling is not that great. Direct big mining drill to train loading with accelerating of lightning downtime. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. You know, like the purple science build we made had some delays and but people are saying the main problem is the deceleration not being affected by quality. I don't know if that's still gonna be the case in 2.1. You know, your deceleration is another big part of the top speed. You know, like we have those loops, it can't even stay on top speed for that long. Okay, let's try a funny wall upcycle build. Its wall recipe is actually very good. It's very fast. But I don't think it's gonna be enough bricks. Yeah, it's like not nearly as much brick for, for the furnace. But we need supplemental stone from here. So some of the stone goes to rails. Some of the stone will just come here for furnace. Hope they have better bricks. Yeah, everybody do. We'll see. Alright, that's one way we can do this. And I was thinking about the other way where we just upcycle electric furnace itself from all the Q4 bricks. It's gonna be more efficient because you don't recycle it back, right? The recycling back step is actually like really bad for resource efficiency. Again, you need to supplement it with some Q4 red chip and Q4 steel. Oh no, that's 40,000. That's not great. That is not great. Oh wait, but here we don't. We barely need any Q5 steel. 25,000 here. Okay, it's just like a 50% increase. I don't know. Not even 50% plus. How much does it save? Okay, wait. 172 assembler? What? Am I looking at this right? That can't be right. Now it's 70. Well, that's still more than I expected. I thought furnace is like a really fast recipe. Maybe not with quality modules. Deceleration. Deceleration is a big problem because when they enter the station, you know, they need to decelerate, and if there's another train in front of it starting to move, it can move out of the way way faster now, right? Because the acceleration. But your deceleration is slow as shit. So there's gonna be a gap between the buffered train gets into the station before the previous one leaves, right? And then also it's scale based on how long the train is. So if you have a really long train, you're guaranteed to have a really long gap between the buffer train gets in. And optimized train build also just do direct insertions. Like you don't do buffer chest because that's even worse. Like how many more inserts you can want. But yeah, it's a little bit of issue with deceleration. Compact unloaders. I mean, if you're going modded, go crazy with it. That's what I always say. Okay, let's compare the two. How much steel is this? 41,000 still. This is 25,000. This is 45,000. I can't do math, but this looks like 70,000 total steel combined. This is 47. Like 70 something extra steel might not be worth it just to save some stone. Because this is what? How much stone does it even save? It might not even save much. 7.4 drills, 9.8. Maybe? Maybe it's worth it. I want to see how much item flow we're saving here. We're saving like 200k calcite. 200k or 300k calcite being voided. We're saving that, but we are gonna need 30,000 steel. 30,000 extra steel means 300,000 copper being voided, so I think it's not worth it. It's actually just not worth it. Just do bricks, not upcycle. Okay, that's purple science revisited. I think I did a graph for Aquilo. I need to find it. I think it's in Agora. Oh. This looks like the right save, but maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. I had this kind of planned already, like just ice casino with crushing basically. But I'm even taking the Q2 ice and trying to upcycle it. I now looking back, I don't think I can fit it in the layout somehow. It's rough. Yeah. And that is 100,000 being recycled. Oh wait, this is mixed? What? Huh? Where is the non-mixed build? This is reprocessing casino we can't use anymore. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I just build it from scratch again, because this graph is actually pretty easy to make. You don't have like 2 billion random connections. I did not select quality. $10,000 per minute. Okay, need ice. Assume we only take Q4 out. Okay, at least we don't need to do calcite farming with casino or volcanics now because the wall upcycling is somewhat decent. I I can take 40 machines here, or I can put a poop beacon. Put the machines down by half and only increase it by. That was not even 1% increase. Yeah, this is a completely reasonable amount of machines. I have this build already. I have this built for uh, my military science because walls is pretty much done in the same way. Alright, that's great. I guess purple science is just you can do it entire locally on wokeness now. Okay, for Q5 Aquilo we need to rework it a little bit. What if we only take Q5 iced? What's that gonna be? $3,800. I didn't miss prod right on any stage. 300. Okay, everything is 300 prod. Alright, that is pretty good. That is just 2 blade, 2 belt of input for ice. Right, we have what, 2,000 something? Yeah, 2,700. That is not even gonna be 2 full ice column. Now the real question is, what do we do with the Q4 ice? If we wash it, it's pretty little extra, I think. Yeah, that's like 10% extra. It is only just 20 recycler. Okay, copy it. Now there's another option, which is gonna be pretty funny. Is that we do ice platform upcycling. We just send it to Aquilo. And we do ice platform. And this should be somewhat more output. Yep, it's 1,800 extra. So it's somewhat more. Right? This is 1/6 of the total output. When this one is only 1/10. The ICE platform is pretty decent. It's just a lot of machines and more imports, obviously. But beacon it up, right? We get 15% extra, 15% of total, which is still okay. I think I can take it. I can take it. Yeah, not that big of a difference. So Q5 Aquilo still works, and we can. This is really close to just one column, by the way. But the problematic part is if we want to do everything on the same chip, the input, like we need to re-roll the input at the input stage, which is pretty inefficient if the ratio doesn't match. But the sad part is if we want to do, like if we want to get the sulfur for blue signs, it doesn't really help because that's from advanced recipe, and the advanced recipe is like you cannot use qual crushing on every step to get free stuff because that one's return rate is very low. So you pretty much just roll everything to Q5, toss all the carbon. Oh, you're gonna have like way more carbon. Let's try it. Blue signs. $10,000 per minute. Well, at least now that we can do platform to platform logistic, I don't need to have a massive buffer for legendary hash rate when the ship has to like fly back to Novice. Now we can just have the pickup ship, which is gonna be really nice for this. So I can design the ship making like the exact amount, and I don't have to dump millions of signs at once back in Novice. Okay, but the sulfur is kind of a big issue here, because this is quite a lot. Yeah, like I think my previous casino was dead ass. Half of it was just making sulfur, which is not great. And I don't want to wash sulfur from Q1. That one is also like just horrendous. I mean, just for reference, we can probably try that. How terrible could it be? Wash sulfur. I think I can do 3 beacon. Cryo plant is really good at that. I think we might just destroy all Q1, but for the record, upcycle everything. If I remember correctly, the amount of recyclers we're gonna need is insane. The recyclers and the sulfur plant. Yeah, let's just say this is not exactly great. Like, even if we just skip fucking Q1, it's not even that big of an increase here, so we can technically just destroy Q1. Speed beacon Q2 a little bit to minimize machines, but then this is gonna increase. How about give you another beacon? Okay. Too bad. I don't think we can give it too many beacons though. Otherwise the resource efficiency just get exploded. Yeah, I can take 400. I think 400 might be just okay, but we're recycling 1 million sulfur per minute for this is not great. I have a feeling this is more expensive for UPS than anything. Or we do the train, we just put it in a car and destroy. Honestly, might be better than Space Casino. And how much petroleum is this? What the? I think we should use this recipe. Yeah, no. How about max beacon? 15, 15, 16. Blech. Biochamber. Even then, this looks awful. Oh yeah, I shouldn't use the efficiency module, but yeah, I probably should not be using efficiency module here. But the rates is gonna be the same, so like viewable amount of oil. This is also bugged, but yeah, if you do this on novice, you're gonna cry about the amount of fucking water you're gonna need. But this number is wrong, by the way. Like, Foreman has some bug. I probably should update. I don't want to wash sulfur for this. Too much pain. Absolutely pain. I'm kind of getting like I'm just unfazed by the number of machines after I did all that Q5 Gleba shit or Q5 military for Gleba. Like those builds are all in thousands machine for 10k SPM. Now we're just back to a few hundred, but it's still gonna be very bad for UPS. Like, now I have my doubts. And if I want to destroy this many amount of cars, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cars. Like, what's the silver stack size? 50. So one car is 80 times 50, 4,000. And if we want to destroy 1 million sulfur per minute, we're blowing up 300 cars per minute for that one module. From 400 cryo plant. Maybe this is fine. I'm actually starting to think this is kind of fine. Very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous thoughts are being formed in my head right now. Okay, but there's like 600k being upcycled. Not great. This is not great. Yeah, I think I would still do Space Casino for sulfur. Let's try it. If I remember correctly, it's gonna be 5 belt. Because we're not really getting anything useful from this. Not 3,000% prod. The actual carbons are just like so useless. Alright, carbon is completely useless. We're not making coal, so we don't even need any carbon. That's a lot of crap to be tossed. Holy 1.7 million carbon to be tossed into space. I think it's fine. Surely. Oh, this is a lot of carbon input. That is a lot of carbon. Is there a way we can, like, cheese? Well, not really cheese, but like, just squeeze a little bit. Oh, I didn't loop this one back. Okay. Maybe less, but 590 crusher. I'm gonna just one roll again. 140? No, that's wrong. Where is it? Here. One grow can process 2,734. How much is this? Four belt? 5 belt. No. We need 5 full belt of carbon input. Or sulfur. I hate it. I'm a biosulfur. Pretty sure I did the biosulfur build in the glove book. Where is it? Maybe it's not here. I don't even remember what I did for the club assign. I think maybe it's here. Oh, this is like half the build? Yeah, this is half the build. This is one blade. This is the total. Sure, copy it. So we don't do egg breeding. All the agriculture science. Okay, but I don't know what we're gonna need the Q3 and Q4 biofloods for. Oh right, we can do quality step on biosulfur itself. I remembered. It's definitely in another save. It's not in this graph for some reason. If I just redo it. Who called? I don't remember. Okay, some extra sulfur. I really need to think twice before doing more stuff on Clubhouse because the spore cloud is just gonna be unmanageable. Wait, it's not the right step. I did do this in my funny military build, but oops, I don't remember. Wait, definitely don't need beacon for this. And then some quality recycler or no? I think I was doing quality recycler. Oh, this is already enough epic to cover this. That's funny. And we definitely have enough Q5 nutrient. $500 needed here. Oh, we already have close enough. Nutrient up cycle. What the? $100 and okay, $490. It's oh, there's even more Q4 nutrient here. Oh, that's a lot of it. Yeah, this already for this one. Yeah, there's just extra. Uh, maybe I put even one more prod. Oh, oh, I think 3 prod is perfect here. Because we still gonna have enough foliage. Q4 and Q5. Whatever, this is a little bit extra can't just go to waste. And there's no way to upcycle sulfur. Wonderful. Love this game. That's 400 extra. How about this? I think this is just literally nothing. Yeah. It's kind of garbage. All that worth 70 extra Q5. What's that? At least I don't really need to beacon any of this. Oh, I didn't put prod here. Shit. That is a huge difference. Alright. So, what's the rest of the build? Is this part needed? I'm even getting 80 yellow signs for free. Ooh, and steel. 27 steel. Okay, but how much fruit? Holy, no. I'm not doing this. It's 47,000. I mean, it's an alright amount. If I just switch my global signs back to Q1, send the rest of the fruit into this contraption, I will have. Wait, I didn't plug all the Q5 flux. Oh no. Could have been way more. Could have been so much more. Okay, it doesn't look like a lot. What's it now? It only went down 1k. Thank you, stupid game. Wait, what? There's extra. Oh, there's too much Q5 flux. Is it because it wants to consume all the Q3 and Q4s first. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's not enough nutrient for Q5 now. Let's keep this part. And it should balance itself. I should go for full qual here then. Never mind. If I go for full qual, it's more nutrient. Prod? 3 prod? Oh, 3 prod would be bad. Okay. Fine, yes. Okay, 38,000. Yeah, Michael? Not the worst, I have to say. I really don't want to build my blue signs on Galilla. Because all that rest need to be imported. Not that it matters too much, honestly. This import is like not too bad, and this one is probably from the casino blade. Or I can do, I think engine is pretty good to just do pipe upcycling. Let's see. Yeah, this is a tiny amount of stuff. Assume steel comes from LDS or something. And pipe upcycle should be pump out like 5,000 easily. I learned it from my yellow science build. It's really easy to make that much pipe. Let me do a comparison, like how much does the yellow science need again? I can't remember. I think it's a lot less because how many more steps there are to full frame. Yeah, that's so many steps. 10,000 yellow. No, 1,000 south. Yeah, okay. Yellow signs might be a joke for engines. It's not even close. No pipe upcycling might have some issue. I think the build I designed for was like 2 full belt output. 1,200. Yeah, that's still pretty far away from 5,000. Maybe I'll just import it. Why not? Import this one from Navi's, Vulcanus, whatever. Ah, I hate that blue science from Globa is somehow back on the board again, and also it's pain. Like everything is just one machine pretty much for the capture bot upcycling. Get you here. I can probably ignore this part. 60 yellow signs per minute. Yeah, I can ignore that. I have a way better yellow signs build on obbies. It is kind of just like free. $40 legendary plastic. I don't know about this part. Alright then, if we just do camp signs on global, we only need 38,000 Yamako per minute. Not too terrible. That's like around 1/3 of my current Q2 global build. And if I just, yeah, fuck it, I don't care about quality global signs anymore, I can just revert it, revert it to Q1. Then my fruit production pretty much goes back to 0. Like, well, not 0, but like in comparison, how much global signs do we need for this? I feel like there's some default settings I just never figured out to, like, I don't have to click spam productivity modules. Anyways, I think this base is gonna, what, 10,000 Q5 is 60,000 normal. And if our global signs is not too fresh, we need to bring like 80,000. It's pretty very pessimistic, about like 85,000. How much Shimako? This is only 10,000. Wait, I'm missing the nutrient. $85,000 global signs. Wow. Q5 chemical doesn't seem that bad now. I mean, it's still like more than 2 times the amount of root for a global and a billion times more machines because its fucking quality suck. But like this part isn't bad at all. Maybe I beacon this. You're in need. I don't really know. For the normal beacon just for fun. I don't think that changed anything. Yeah, it went up like 500 at most. $59. 58. Maybe it's better to just keep it like this. Okay, chemical science somewhat work more like biosulfur is somehow liable global now. Well, always has been. I just cooked this hard. I think I could ditch the Q2. Yeah, I think I might just ditch the Q2 capture ball out cycling because this production chain is pretty long and bacteria might not stay alive. And 4,000 per minute, it it can stay alive. Oh yeah, but if we want to biosulfur, that means it needs to be constantly running. Otherwise the bacteria is gonna die. Alright, let me try something else. I feel like if we ditch the Q2 bioflux cycling, right, if we don't have any, we're not throwing Q2 flux into here anymore. Oh yeah. And we turn it into sulfur instead. Not sure if this is better route. Probably not. This one definitely need a small beacon. Okay, there. Or if I wanted to do quality on this. Yeah, this number look like crap. I want to see how much just by itself. If we wash it. That's... This is this pathetic amount of Q5 sulfur from Q2 flux on our mind. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It's more than 100? 200? 200. Plug everything in. For a total of 50 machines. And oh, that's just bad. That's just bad. Just upcycle all the rockets to Q5 then. Wait, wouldn't that be better? Oh, never mind. There's some Q2 flux. Need to be plugged back. Wait, why do we have extra Q2 capture bot? Oh, wait. Okay, now it makes sense. It's even more machines now at Q2. But maybe it's better for efficiency? Never mind. It is not. Yeah, biosulfur is a terrible recipe. Like, I probably need to put quality on these two stages to make it up for the higher quality to have less bioflux going in foliage or nutrients. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna keep it just to for the reference. Alright, but biosulfur is kind of there, somewhat viable. But like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. I have a full fleshed out build for 10k Q5 club build, and this part actually makes sense where I can build everything build everything into a single module where it's like scaled up. But now everything is just one machine. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do with it? Well, at least it looks pretty easy to build. Alright, I'm declaring chemical science being viable on Glilla. Everything for sulfur. I'm gonna import this to my 2.1 save. I mean, graph. Holy, huge. This is more complicated than everything else. Just for the sulfur. Then we import engines. I think engines pretty easy. Iron could this be? Yeah, this is a laughable amount of iron. 10,000? Actually not like 0, but you know, one blade here makes 50,000. And south. How about RGB signs? I mean, just red signs. Copper is gonna survive with LDS. Wouldn't be too bad, right? Okay. Yeah, chemical one doesn't need much. Is my chat dead or something? I thought it was YouTube not updating, but I guess nobody's chatting. How about green signs? I think green signs is not too bad either, but it's I think it's a lot more iron. Am I stupid? Where's the belt? Never mind. I think green size is a lot of iron. I just can't prove it. $15 cells. Okay, they actually use more iron than M signs if you ignore the chips, or maybe I should just ignore the chips that are here as well. Assuming it might come from blue chip upcycler somewhere. I think my blue chip upcycler has been good enough to literally just build anywhere. I can build it in space. And it doesn't. Oh, it does take some sulfuric acid. Wait, maybe that's what the carbon is for. Throw it into the carbon loop for free oil. How much does it even save? That's only 2K. That's like nothing. Who cares about 2K? Green chips. I mean iron. Yeah. This is most likely to be fine. I don't want to build it before I know what they're gonna change about LDS, so it's still like unclear. And if we do, wait, this is all on Glova. Glova plastic? We do that? Or maybe we drop iron. We just straight up drop iron to Glova for blue signs, and then have blue chip upcycler taking care of all the chips. That might work. So like what? Blue chip recycler? Which is 1 cells. Red chip. Quite a lot of extra chip and green chips. Make them into red. Okay. See how much coal we're gonna need here. Or we could do that. Oh my god. Holy crap. Like, what do you mean? This is the worst recipe in the fucking game. 600 legendary bioflux. That's like that's 2 times the amount of Q5 bioflux we make in the entire global build. Definitely not happening. I just want coal. I just want coal. Oh, what? That is not a small number. Oh, wait. Record. Rod. Okay, 500. Oh, is somewhat doable. Maybe we import legendary carbon. I'm thinking, how much would it be if we do coal synthesis? 300 extra sulfur. Wait, 600 coal per minute is literally. Oh, never mind. Forgot. The the silo washing setup I had was only making like 80 per minute, so a plain washing doesn't work for that. I need to remember how I was doing it right now. 1 year ago. Oh my goodness. Okay, I remember. I was importing, not importing, like I was grabbing a little bit of Q4 coal from Q4 carbon and then turn it into what? Q4 coal, and Q4 coal is pretty much the same as Q5 coal because of all this. This has something to do with LDS again. Yeah, that's what this part is for. And LDS is like a not clear what the ratio will be. But yeah, this is kind of hungry on base copper, which is why I had this section to just buffer up metallic. Oh, even more here. So that when the ship returns to Navis, it can just run on the buffer. But now we don't need it with platform delivery. So that's nice. But yeah, I think a lot of the asteroids actually do just go into copper. I'm starting to think this is not quite worth it. Why do I do this when I can just make more coal from here? Or I just make more sulfur from Gleba and I import the carbon instead. That's a pretty good plan. Like 300 sulfur is not much compared to the 2,500 we need here. Let me try it. That's true. Like, Eh, more than 10%. 10% though. Really, is it really worth it to do on Gleba? Okay, just gonna plug it in here, I guess, and then see what this one need. I think this is substantially easier to get. Oh yeah, for sure. This this is just so easy. Only eight. Only 8 carbon asteroid needed. I don't know how I'm gonna ratio that carbon line though. This is also a bit of issue because most of the asteroids at the start of our planets are actually just carbon. So if we don't need carbon, we need to turn it into some other asteroid, which is gonna be a little bit wasteful. Oh well. What can we do about it? Or maybe we just pick another route. Our start might not be a good idea. I mean, it is pretty rich in terms of asteroids. Or if I fly the casino between Aquilo for ice and then I drop the iron off. Which iron drop off do I need? Again, I got 5,000 here. Certain thousand here, 10,000. This is less than a full, blade of the thing we just made. Like all that added together is. Where did I go? Yeah, all 3 of these added together is 20,000. Why? 28,000, 29,000? 29,000 is so simple. And this part, 2,000 blue chip per minute is 11 blocks of my blue chip upcycler, which is also easy. So I guess the main pain point is getting the ice. This is more than one. This is like 2 columns of ice. The rest are pretty easy. Alright, I guess we're downscaling our casino in 2.1 to just have I don't know, 3 belt of input. That's literally like 30% of this. We can cut this down to 30% of this thanks to Gleba. Wow. Thanks to Gleba and purple science being viable was just on calcite shenanigans. Like, yeah, this is not great, but still somehow better than Space Casino. Washing is proven to be goated. Oh yeah, I do need a little bit of iron here. Still doable. Half the casino ship go between Vulcanus level and Aquilo. Drop off this. Hmm. And then the rest of my Vulcanus build is just gonna be the same. Like this is from some LDS, and if it does need a little bit plastic input, it's gonna be fine because we're gonna do that anyways. But I'm definitely moving my yellow science build completely to novice. I realized that there's no point doing it on. Wait, actually, there might be a point to do it um, on Vulcanus for the pollution control. I think most of the blue chip upcycler build I have is like minimum energy. It's not even that bad. I'll need to double check. This is the one I submitted. If I actually build this, oh wait, I cannot build this. What am I thinking? This makes 2 full belt output. I'm never gonna consume that much. I need to build like a scaled down version of this on novice that I can probably put efficiency modules everywhere. Still gotta keep the green labs. Yeah, all this just 1 gigawatt. Are we gonna go full solar? I think most of the consumption are these foundry that I cannot keep it at minimum. Yeah. New beacon. Oh, this is a full speed beacon. What if I just change this one to like a full efficiency module? Minus 80 plus 200%. Oh no. At least the foundry will be minus 80. Let's touch this one here. Yeah, I cannot touch any of the beacon that control the blue chip. Hmm. What if do the most cursed thing ever. Oh, wait, mine is 79%. That's huge. Alright, I'm green module maxing now. Surely our copper production is not gonna die because of this. Nope, doesn't even budge. The green chip is still like, oh, stinky. They don't work though. Foundry didn't drop. So I guess the main foundries are not these foundries. Oh, wait. These ones? No, these ones are minimum as well. Oh. These are all minimum. What? What's the foundry that eat all my power? Uh, maybe here. Foundry consumption did not even change. Uh, how do I explain that? These ones. This one's 2 megawatt. Where'd all the expensive foundry? Oh, wait, it's here. I'm stupid. I am stupid. So I'll just change these to efficiency beacon, I guess. Oh, big deal. And then EMP is like, all these are, well, not the first one. The first one is not minimum. I can't do anything about it. The rate they need to work at. Yeah, it would be kind of hard to build this on always a complete green factory. If I have pollution enabled, this is gonna be kind of think about it. If it's possible to get these blue chip to minimum energy. $39. speed if I make it slower. Oh, that's literally like 30% slower. Yeah, there's no space to fit in our beacon. I'll see. Maybe this is not that much pollution to be built on lobbies. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I think it's pretty much the plan here. I think this is gonna be the same setup. Only 1K. That's so easy. Purple science. Oh, never mind. There's another one here. Oh, oh. Okay, that's more like it. 3K. Don't even remember the exact numbers. Let me check my actual save. I'm just start playing on this save again. I'm gonna pump my uh I'm definitely gonna be pumping my mining productivity to prepare for 2.1. Or maybe I play on the new save. I don't know yet. Like I wonder if this base is able to switch back to other research now. Like if I just do mining prod. Wait, I have research control, right? Oh, it's not connected. I think I need to connect it. I think I can just turn off egg request on the brick. Turn off. This one also off. Then now he's gonna be running out of Prometheum. Oh, it still has 2.9 million. What the hell? I might just manually switch it in. Hello? Does it work? Oh, constant combinator. Where's my research control? Wait, did I? Where the heck is it putting my research control? Oh, so far away. Okay, just gonna plug it. Oh, we're on mining prod now. Oh, I forgot it runs at double rate, but we cannot produce that much. Oh, let's upgrade. Wasn't there some control to stop that? Uh, I'm literally in pondering mode after not playing NSA for a whole year. Oh, it stopped. Okay, yeah, the top half of the labs don't have mining product science anymore, so it slowly go back down to 1.3 mil. What? Oh, right. Achievement to the kid. Thought the achievement might have reset. I like how the UPS just did not really change um because all the other things are running. Level is running, Fukur is pretty much running because we cannot stop the by the rail gun setup. And that is eating a lot of UPS. There's a safe way to shut it down without like breaking the entire fucking build. I'm gonna tear down this for train car anyways, so oh look at all that ancient setup. What is this built for again? Why is there 46 million scraps here? I remember this bill is just to like export some supercapacitors or something. Probably. Uh 5 milliseconds. I mean the casino ship is eating like 3. And then I mean global bill probably eating a lot. Global bill eating a decent amount, and then what? Yeah, there was like what 1 milliseconds just from all the agriculture towers on Global. Segmented unit? What do you mean? I thought I killed every single one on the map. I have been scammed, even though they don't take time anymore, but like... Hmm? Wait. That? No fucking way. They're back. I legit thought I killed all of them, but somehow these 3 guys decided to spawn. Whatever, it's optimized. What else? 160 radar. What? Where did I put all that radar? Units. Oh right, I remember this map has some permanently active unit for whatever reason. Bugged. They're like stuck in the active state, unable to return. It's super weird. How much of the blue chip upcycler I had on Vulcanus? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, this is a slightly less optimized version I had. Should update this. And the Omega Steel printer, holy crap. Stupid railgun. Well, I think I'll get my prod to 10,000 first, and then just to prepare for 2.1. Gonna be quite a lot of AFK. Because I want to build a Q5 Vulcanus one. And that is gonna take a lot of mine prod. Like these guys, like what do you mean they only mine at 700 and 780 per second? But yeah, this save kind of sucked because the resource settings are all default, and defaults, default resource settings is pretty sad. Why is he still bringing superconductor to Quill? Oh, probably because the almond chips are gonna take like 10 hours to fill up these guys. Uh, how fun. Am I gonna tear this down? I might have to tear this entire build down, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I think I have to tear this down because all the heat pipes are connected in the single network, and that eats like all my heat network timing. Like 0.2 milliseconds. Not great. But it is multi-threaded, so maybe it doesn't matter. But I definitely wouldn't need as much if in 2.1 I can just park my brick on Aquilo instead of Navi's. Then I definitely wouldn't need this, or I just have constant quantum chip being delivered to it. Definitely don't need this huge launch array anymore. You'd think of a way to shut down the Fubora build if I'm not running it, because oh, I think if I just turn off those, it will eventually shut down. Maybe? Not too thrilled to find out, but no longer finale again. Back on the 2.1 grind. Yeah, let me stop requesting eggs and oh, some leftover eggs. Wait, turning off this. Need to wait 30 minutes for it to uh take effect, I guess. Is there anything else I want to research before 2.1? I think I'm good. I'm too broke on this. I don't want to research bot speed. Maybe this. push it to like level 30 or something, I don't know. Artillery shell damage. Why did they even level this one up? What? Oh? Definitely not for Tesla damage, because who needs that? Uh, I think I'm just gonna AFK on mining prod, and then hopefully Factorio shuts down, and then do I need? I definitely messed something up. I was supposed to change that logistic group to request 0 eggs instead of shutting down that single requester chest. Right, shutting down Fugora. Change this to 0. Wait, whatever, change all the chests to trash unrequested. That's gonna be a little bit disastrous. Yeah, railgun might just shoot whatever they spawn from those chests and then explode everything along the way. Whatever. 30 minutes to see. Let me calculate how long it's gonna take for those to happen. Like, one level takes 7 minutes now. 3,000 levels left. Is I don't know. I'm just doing random shit math right now. How about 8? Oh, minutes. 400 hours. No. 16 days. Not great. Wait, but we also have more than 60 UPS to play with. So divided by 160 Okay, 6 days before we hit mining part. Mining part 10,000. Not bad, not bad. But again, one of my Volcanist blueprint needs like fucking 25,000 mining prot. That's like another 1,000 hour AFK. Probably more. I'm gonna be crying. Having such a terrible base to do that. But I also just shut down the military railgun setup. Oh, I already shut it down because it's using the Fugora one. Wait, that might be really bad. If the Volcanus is also on the same logic group. If that shuts down, we're not getting any steel. Okay, it's a different group. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought about it. About these ones. Yep, they're on a different group. Wonderful. The Vulcanus spider build is not gonna shut down. The Gora build is dropping down. I think I will have enough supplies to build another base, right? Like, I remember. Oh, okay. This is not. This is definitely enough supply. This is kind of low though. Alright, I think I'm done with stream today. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick from the asteroid new casino design.